はい、皆さんおはようございます。はじめましての人ははじめまして、マロンでございます。バニッシャーズ、ゴースト・オブ・ニュー・エデン。遊んでいきましょう。ようやくね、この作品を遊べる時が来ました。というのも、本作はリリースされたのが今年の2月なんですけどね、当時は、ダウンロード版がね、なくて、北米版しかなかったので、ずっと遊びたかったんですけどね、ようやく半月ほど前に、ダウンロード版がね、リリースされたということで、諦めてたんですけどね、遊ぶことがね、できるようになったので、やっていきたいと思います。難易度は5段階かな。これね、一応難易度は5段階あるっぽい。自動で標的を切り替えたい。まあ一旦いいか。アシストはまあとりあえず見てみてだけど、一旦オンにしとくか。まあ不便に感じたらまあオフにしようね。まあここはエイム感度だと思うんだけど、まあどれくらいでしょうね。これもまあ見てみてだね。とりあえず上げとくけど、どんなもんかまあ見てから。プレイヤーの周りに脅威の指標を表示。で、近くに敵がいるか分かるようにしたい場合は、まあとりあえずオンにしとく。で、HUD。動的コンパス。中間地点の目印が、表示されるようにしたい場合は、これもどんな感じなんだろうね。まあとりあえずオンにしとくか。一旦適用して、で、ガンマ値はちょっと上げてるね。パフォーマンスと品質。まあひとまずパフォーマンスいいでしょう。被写体のブレはこれどうなんだろうね。まあこれもちょっと見てみないとだな。カメラ速度ね。カーソル。ちょっと待ってよ。こっちはインターフェースで動かす。まあ一旦まあ全部上げとこうね。あとはちょっと中身を見てみないと何とも言えませんな。どの程度の感度なのかはゲームによって違うんでね。ちなみに配信は10日ぶりぐらいか。まあコミュニティでもね言いましたけど、先月はね、最後に配信が終わった後、 はもうね、ずっとパルワにね、夢中になって、やってましたね。もうパルワ面白すぎて。ボタン配置が、攻撃はソウルシリーズタイプですね。R 攻撃。で、自分で一応カスタムできるタイプかな、これは。カスタムできるね。左が地図、右がクエスト。上が写真。と、クイックターン。まあいいか。四角がアイテム、三角がキャラクターの切り替え、で、回避とインタラクトが×かな。まあデフォルトでいいか。で、音声は英語、フランス語、ドイツ語。字幕も、まあとりあえず中。どんなもんだろうね。よし、まあ、あとは中身を見てみてからだな。ここのカーソル速度はもうこれ上がってるかな。で、難易度ね。ストーリー、ガンダム、ノーマル、ハード、まあベリーハードって感じかな。まあいつも通りノーマルでね。いやー、今年の2月もね、まあいろんな作品が出ましたけど、一番遊びたかった作品だったんですよね。フォーカスエンターテインメントね、絡んでますしね。
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
やっぱフォーカスエンターテインメントが提供してる作品は、私やっぱね、好きな作品が多いんでね。最近だとスペマリ2とかもそうだし、ラサスシリーズとかもそうだし、まあ他にもね、いろいろあるけど。
I dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
で、どうやらこの二人は恋人同士で、亡霊狩りのこう任務とかをね、してると
A good day to you, my love.
いうことらしい。
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. I need to be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
1695年のニューエデン。
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. It's cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
さあ、感度は、なんか、パフォーマンスはめっちゃいい感じっすな、これ。感度はまあ、こんなもんでも別にいいか。すげえ、めっちゃパフォーマンスいいな、これ。
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
で、上のがコンパスね。目的地まで300メートル。
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
いいですね。これ、キャンセルできますね。これはますます期待が高まるね、この作品。明るさはどうだろうな。ちょっと上げたけど、もうちょい上げてもいいかもな。いやーどうだろう。今のところちょっと期待値が高まってるけどどうだろうな。
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Looks steady enough.
Watch out!
Ugh. Is it just me, or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Overeager apprentices. I can break my way through here.
ここを抜けていけと。ちょっと待ってね。4コンボかな。あ、でこっちはため攻撃もあるね。一応こっちにつなげられるな。これでガードでしょ。パリーはあんのかな。とりあえず攻撃するか。受け流しもなんかあったよな、確かな。うん。ちなみにこれ例えば赤炉みたいにチャキチャキしても当てずっぽじゃちょっとあれかな。でもパリーの判定はちょっとシビアかもしれないね。まあしっかり見極めないと。まあ、ジャーナル絡みはいつも通りね、割愛しますので、気になる人は一時停止してください。
Behind you.
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box. Can't tell how long these people have lived.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
武器を使って攻撃すると奨励ゲージがたまります。奨励ゲージが満タンになったら×を押す。フィニッシュアクションかな、おそらく。オレンジ色のゲージかな。
These people left New Eden town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
まあオブジェクトの下はたまになんかあるかもねっていう感じかな。チャージ攻撃を行うと勝利ゲージはより早く溜まる。回復は、これ今3分の1個か。2つ使ったからね。初期は3つ。
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
合流したね。
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Not a very good sign. But the town selectmen's sitting on their arses.
Isn't that what selectmen do? When we get to town, we may need to split up to cover more ground.
You may count on the most responsible student a Banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching, if you're up for it.
Always.
収集品の類はどうなんだろうな。マップがあって、インベントリがあって、ここは多分クエストかな。で、物語を一応こう追っていけると。自爆霊事件。
They were leaving because of disease and starvation. They thought it was doomsday. I saw the same thing happen at home. People are leaving. The town is emptying. Stay on your guard. Not the busiest stables I've ever seen. No ostler and no horses.
Burned their crops and ran out of food. And they probably ate the horses.
これ何だったっけな。被写体のブレ。 これはどうなんだろうな。あんま違いが今んとこないけどな。
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles. It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
目的地に到達。調査すべきエリア内にいる。
Word for a set of shackles.
I'm sure folk here are just as open-minded as Charles.
で、宿屋を、探しましょう。サイロックはオンになってるね。そっちに人がいるね。でも普通になんか人はいるな。しかしどうやら外のものを避けているような。食べ物はない。
Get out of my way.
No fire starts on its own. Not in this cold.
Something must have given it a helping hand.
入港記録。お、ペソ。ペソですね。とりあえずこっちはこんなもんか。この辺にあるっぽいね。いや、まあただちょっと先にちょっと見て回れそうなところ、見て回れそうなところは見てしまいたいね。 にさっきなんかなかった？これか。最初の分岐とつながってるかなこれ。どうなんだろう。つながってるっぽいけどな。ここが最初の
This
分
must
岐。
be the inn.
あ、これが宿屋だ。ここが宿屋で、ロックかかってるところはやっぱり何もできない。ここが最初の分岐か。ここが最初の分岐っぽいな。で、左に行ったんだよね、最初ね。うん。これまた戻ってきたね、さっきのところ。おそらく。
You'll be the Banishers then? Come too late. I'm sorry, but if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your names, I have forgotten them.
Ante Duarte. This fellow here is Red McGrath.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The Minister said you'd have questions. Well?
私に聞きたいことがあると牧師さんが言っていたけど何なの？宿屋はどこ？君はここで何をしている？さよなら。ちょっと待てよ。まずこれだな。これを聞ける。
What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay
先にね。
indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mistress Fitcher. My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm some miles from here. And yes, the curse sits there too.
Could you point us to the tavern? We're expected.
The King's Arms. I'll not point it out to you as I disapprove of drinking. It's the large building next to the gallows.
格子台の隣。
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
逆に言ったら宿屋の隣に格子台があるってことはね。さっきこっちから来たのかな。ああ、そうだね。オッケーオッケー。いいか。時代背景としては中世とかその辺の時代だと思うんだけどね。1600年。ここは格子台かな。で、あとこっち側だな。
Good day, sir.
You'll be Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
Ante Duarte. This is Red McGrath.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
子供たちはどこにいるの？
Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
We're expected at the tavern. Where might we find it?
The King's Arm. You can't miss it, for the lamps are lit. The school is now a bunkhouse, and the meeting house cold and dark. But the tavern shines yet.
Well then, let us be thankful for small mercies. Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
Good luck, then, to the both of you.
ここは閉鎖してますね。こっちが最初の分岐か。よし、これでまあ大体見たかな。あとはこっちの奥か。
I must take a moment by myself. Excuse me.
よし、大体見たかな。これ走ってるときはこれあれだな。いや、走ってないときもだけど、基本的にこうキャラクターって正面向いてるからカメラアングルを変えないとあれだな。旋回が急旋回できないよこれね。キャラクターだけこう横にグイッと旋回できない。カメラアングルもしっかり変えないと。そこはちょっと不便かもね。さあ宿屋。
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink. Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is called, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I
Keep
assumed...
digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the select...
What's left of us?
Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave, or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
あなたは何が起きたと思っているのですか?
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
Hmm. あなたは悪魔学を研究しているのですか?
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
Hmm. 英雄みたいですね。私たちは助言を求めに来たのかもしれません。
Perhaps we may come to you for advice.
Please do, madam, for I would be only too glad to give it.
なぜ町はこんなにも人がいないのでしょう?
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
彼らは どこへ行ったのでしょうか。
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
戻ってくるのですか?
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worsens by the increments. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
だからなんか6月なのにこんなこう暗く寒いのはその呪いの影響なのかっていう話なのかもね。原因は何ですか?
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands. For Charles.
All right. For Charles. Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
So.
Governor?
How may I be of service to you?
I'll go now.
Oh.
一応もう一回あれだね、話は聞けるんだね。ロックかかってるね。で、あと、さっきあれだったよな。
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
いや、今の選択はむずいな。どっちもこの町の人をちょっと卑下してるというか。はい、おはようございます。で、なんだったっけな、さっきもう一人ここにいたおっさん、道を挟んで向かい側に家があるみたいな、ここが。
So, he's done listening to Fairfax's prattling.
That man turns a pretty phrase, and does so to the exclusion of all else.
呪いについてでいいか。
Any thoughts on the origins of the curse?
None useful. I'm a military man. I'm no dark artist.
I'll take that as a gentle jab. You don't believe in my work.
I can tell you're a woman of talent and capability. I respect that. The rest of it, that's your remit, not mine. Me? I'm the old guard. You and your Scots greenhorn, you're the oak. You'd best prevail.
あなたがこの指揮官ですか？
Tell me, Captain, what does your rank signify? Militia?
I maintain the train band.
民兵
I also anticipate threat. Natives, brigands, the French and other monsters. The curse, though, that's a whole different kettle of shite. Not even poor Davenport saw that one coming.
We'll be back.
I'll be here, unless I'm not.
そうでなければどこかにいるだろうな。まあそうでしょうね。で、学校に部屋を取ってくれていると。エスターの家、ここが
Antea, Red. Come in.
この人は依頼のあったチャールズの奥さんかなんかかな。未亡人ってさっき言ってたもんな。
I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
いやー、呪いは一体どんな呪いなんだろうな。いや、これが起こる前はどんな感じだった。
How were things, you know, before all this?
Before the curse? It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
で、知事について。
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find thick-skinned New Smith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
他に私たちが知っておくべきことは
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find the way.
で、ヒントね。関連する人物に関する重要な情報が含まれています。これが自爆霊事件、これってことか。チャールズ。これが、まあ我々に依頼を出した人物ね。で、このエスターの夫。チャールズがこの世に留まる理由を理解する。研究について調べる。と寝室を調べる。関連することをこういろいろ調べていくと。で、これはチャールズからエスターに宛てた手紙。内容をちゃんと理解した方がいいのかな。ちょっと待ってよ。ヒント。ヒントが明らかになるとその住民に関する推理が開示される。なんとなく把握しといた方がいいのかもしれんけどな。ちょっと待って。これ同じ？
Where are you staying, my dears?
The governor had a room
87年2月21。
prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse?
さらに2年前か、85年1月5日。
Wouldn't you rather stay here?
ちなみにエスターっていうとね、
Very kind, but a long day ahead of us. Don't want to bother you.
I don't have much, but promise me you'll come for dinner tomorrow. For old time's sake?
Of course.
ちなみにエスターっていうと映画のエスターのまあ続編まだ見てないんだよな。続編っていうかまあ厳密には前日譚の話。前日譚っていうか一作目のエスターにつながる過去のそのエスターのね話が続編になってんだけどまだ見てないんだよな。これが94年の8月12日。
That porcelain saw many a dinner turned lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
これはなんでさ、こんなに手紙この手紙はいつどっから こう送りつけてきた手紙なんだろうな。やたらと手紙書いてるけど。これは近隣住民からの。
This is Charles's. It's like he never left. Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me, that was nice of him.
バチェラーか。さっきなんかその辺で話を聞いた男の人。これチャールズに。あなたとエスターが元気にしていることを知る。これは誰？エリノアは。エリノアは誰？なんか。
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
教会の人？まあなんか知り合いというか。
Purcell. Could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
あとはなんかピアノを弾くのが好きだったのか。
Charles is still here and Esther is completely
好きだったのかな。
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable. Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
Chess で大切なキングの駒。
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me.
なぜキングだけわざわざこのここで保護してるのか。これはおっぱいではないですよね。聖書の一節、呼ぶ記7の13から15。
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
違いますよね。まあちょっと似て非なる。ちょっとおっぱいかなって一瞬思ったんですけど、違いましたね。 チャールズのメモ。
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
どうやらヒントを一つ。チャールズは脅迫的な亡霊が入植者たちの夢に与える影響を懸念していた。これをまあ見つけていけってことよね。できるだけ。
When I first met Charles, he was reading his Bible in a noisy tavern. I was drunk. He pretended not to notice.
Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair loss.
やっぱ私ぐらいになると一瞬これちょっとおっぱいに見える。やっぱ私ぐらいの領域まで到達すると、これが一瞬おっぱいにね見えるって人もまあいると思うんですよ。これはブローチ。
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved. Got enough books, Charles. See, the piano's not the only
二人で寝るにはちょっと狭いだろう、このベッド。このベッド二人で寝るにはちょっと狭いだろう。エスタの妹への手紙。これ亡くなった後のね。チャールズが亡くなった後に書いてる。
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
はい、出てきましたね。夫の死を嘆き悲しむ未亡人のエスター。夫の亡霊を見てひどく苦しんだ。で、夫の死を悲しんで疲弊したために家から出られず、埋葬にも立ち会えなかったと。で、エスター・ダベンポートは夫にきちんと別れを告げることができず、そのせいで今も苦しんでいる。あとはチャールズについての情報が。
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found.
で、墓地を調べる。これはどうなんだろうな。普通にやってたら全部埋まるのかな。
Are you leaving already?
We need to investigate the cemetery. Esther, I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
How may I help?
増えてますね。どうやってこれに耐えてるの？
With all that's happened, how are you bearing up?
This all feels so unreal. Just one more nightmare from which I cannot wake.
It seems so now, but that will change. I promise.
Was there something I should have done differently? Did I fail him? Did I fail Charles?
None of this is your fault.
I do not want to believe he is gone. He cannot be gone. I do not permit him to be gone.
You're in pain, and that might have brought him back. Maybe he lingers because you suffer.
We'll do what we can to ease your pain. And we'll do what we can for Charles.
あなたは悪夢を見るの。
Has the curse brought with it nightmares?
Yes. I've had nightmares. I suspect we all have. Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams. That it had a use for us. That we needed to fight it with all God's might. But now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All hear him. None respond. He plummets on into the bottomless pit. Poor Charles.
We must make our way to the cemetery.
Please be careful, dear Antea.
まあ墓地に行ってみますか、じゃあ。
What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
You be alright?
I doubt it. But I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles and help Charles with Charles. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
マップ。ここが、墓地になってるのかな。これは、港からか。で、ちなみにさ、これはショップか。さっきはなかったよね。なかったと思うけど。この人ね。
I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
呪いについて。いや、ちょっと待てよ。あなたは町を出ていくの。
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rode ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim.
まあ、町を出たいんだね。呪いについて。
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
What
I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death. Weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
あなたは悪夢を見るの?
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
で、これがすべて。まあ資源だけだね、売ってるのは。36の0の0の0。で、所持金は今、127ペソかな。
I bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
で、こっちに行けるようになってる。この先に墓地があると。
A wisp, so close to town. Where are you leading me? More of you? I could beat you in my sleep.
No
one is safe here. Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
Bochiは墓石は調べられるところは今のとこだけか。他は特になさそうだな。洞察。奨励士としてあなたは亡霊が場所または物体に残した跡を感知できる。近づくとオレンジ色のオーラを発すると。まあ、勝手になんか反応してくれる。
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers.
どっちから行こう。どっちから行こう。こっちから行くか。
Many dead in more recent years.
Mm, これがチャールズの墓か。
I swear I'll make it up to you.
これがまあ一応チャールズの墓標なんだけど、それとは別にレーコンと死んだ場所を見つける。ちょっと待ってよ。今一瞬反応したのは何に反応したんだろうな。なんかどっかに痕跡があるんだと思うんだけど。で、これはさっきのとこの上かな。反応したね。これは 近くにあるってことで反応してるんだと思うんだけどな。一応ここだな。ちょっと待って。急に出てくるんじゃない？これはどことつながってんだ。また反応した。ああ、これ最初の鉱石取ったところか。調べるか。指輪が反応した時に近くに別に何もないのはいいのかな。そこで反応するでしょ。で、反応したときに、まあ、特別身の回りに何もないんだけど、これはまあいいのかな。儀式を行う。いいのかな。儀式を執り行うことができます。最上の性質に応じて執り行える儀式が決まる。で、儀式を執り行う際には資源が消費される。記憶をあらわにするためには呼び出しの儀式を行う必要があります。で、必要な資源がこれ。この真ん中のやつで、エコーの呼び出し、召喚、薬獣を召喚。ちょっと待てよ。このように留まっている亡霊を必要に覚えているおぼろげな記憶を記憶に同調することができる。通常亡霊と聖者を結ぶ糸を使うか何が糸であるかを知る必要がある。呪文を唱え大志座の星座線を彫ったり描いたりすることでチャネリングされる。ちょっと待てよ。要はエコーを呼び出すか、亡霊またはさまよう魂を強制的に出現させるか。これはなんか戦闘になりそうよね。獣を強制的に出現させるか。この場合はどれになるんだろうな。召喚になるのかな。
What I picked up earlier should suffice.
ちょっと待ってよ。左上にはエコーを呼び出すって書いてあるんだよね。まあなんでエコーなのかな。エコーってことでよろしいか。エコーの呼び出しにしますか。エコーの呼び出しと召喚の違いがいまいちよくわかんないけどね。
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place.
You do not command me,
白い女。
Who are you, ghost?
まあこれはその時そこにあった記憶を呼び起こしてるみたいな感じだと思うんだよね。
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
で、この白い女に呪い殺されたというか、これで全部、獲得したね。チャールズは脅迫的な亡霊が入植者たちの夢に与える影響を懸念していた。で、チャールズは亡霊を召喚しようとして失敗した。で、ニューエデンを脅かす恐ろしい物体と対峙し、息を引き取った。この懸念感を抱いていたので、その原因となる亡霊を召喚して対処しようとしたけども、失敗して、結果、殺されてしまったと。チャールズの聖書。これは部屋にもありましたよね。さっき家にもね。7章のこの13から15節。亡霊の聖魂が染み込んでいる事件を解決し、亡霊との世界の結びつきが断ち切られると、この聖魂はアンテナによって自動的に消費され、彼女は強くなる。
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
この画質とこのパフォーマンスのクオリティがまずいいのも最初まあ感動したというかね、まずいいなと思ったけど、でアクション性も悪くなさそうだし、まだちょっとしか戦ってないけどね。あと話がちょっと事件性がある感じの話がね、ちょっとミステリー好きとしてはね、面白そうな。ここは召喚になるのかな。亡霊を召喚する。召喚。素材は、聖書ね。召喚。
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk.
ミステリー好きとしてはこのなんか事件性のある物語というか話もちょっとね面白い感じがするけどね。ぐるぐるかなそういえば最近魔法陣ぐるぐるをねちょっと見てたんですよね。
Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here.
子供の頃に初期のぐるぐるはねリアタイとかで多分確か見てたと思うんだけど最近まあ
I know you're here.
2017年にやってたぐるぐるをね最近見てましたね。
I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Here, at last.
チャールズね。
Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my
そんなにハゲてないじゃんね別に。そんなにっていうか別にハゲてないじゃんね。あの部屋にあったカツラは何だったんだろうね。いつ被るんだ。
I made a mistake, and it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
そのぐるぐるをね最近見てたんですよ。でキャストはやっぱりもちろんね変わってるんだけどニケとかは全然違和感なかったねやっぱくくりとかキタキタ親父とかはちょっとやっぱり初代を見てた人からすると最初やっぱちょっと違和感を感じるけどニケはね全然違和感なかった。でもやっぱり久しぶりに見てもぐるぐるはやっぱ面白いですね。面白かったしっかりね作られてましたね。なぜ私たちの助けを待たなかった。
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising, despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
まあもう待てなかったんだな。もう我慢できなかったんだなどうにかしたいというねこの思いがやはり強くなってしまって、あなたはどうやってこの呪いが始まったのか知っているの。まあそれよな。そもそも原因は何なのかってことよねまあ呪いっていうとやっぱり何かしらの原因がねある気がするからね。何もなくなんかこう呪いが起きるっていう印象はないというか。
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre, and just as relentless.
呪いについて分かったこと。
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a Banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes.
だからチャールズも、まあ、要はアンテアとかと、まあ、同じ、まあ、同業者みたいな。
Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
私たちがこの亡霊を奨励する。
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded, and too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
悪夢霊、悪夢霊、悪夢霊、は伝説上の存在じゃないの。
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
どうやってあなたを殺した？
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
どんな感じだったか。その像はどうやって姿を現すか。どうやって姿を現すか。
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was love. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man, and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord, Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave, please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
And Tia, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
まあだから結局こうね、なそうとしたことをなせずに死んでしまったから、まあ未練が残ってる。未練が残ってね、こう呪縛霊として魂が残ってるんでしょうね、ここに。
Save her, my friends, and save yourselves. Save them all.
このね、呪いがやっぱり解決してないことで、まあ、奥さんのこともそうだし、町の人もね、心配だっていうことで。
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can't talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. And Tia gave him the care he needed.
いや、なんか、映画のね、資料館シリーズみたいな。まあ、あっちはまあ悪魔払いだから似て非なるものなのかもしんないけど。なんか、資料館シリーズも確か、もう完結してしまうとか、言ってたような気がするな。
It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest.
資料館シリーズは結構ね、シリーズ作品多いけど、なんかもう確か完結というか、もうなんかね、シリーズ最後の作品が出るとか出ないとか言ってたような気がしたけど、どうだったかな。映画もね、やっぱいろんなジャンルというか、まあいろんな作品見ますけど、やっぱりミステリーとかホラーを見てることが私は多いかな。SF ファンタジーアクションとかももちろん見るけどね。ああ、ここが
I'm sorry.
家とつながってんのか。
Dearly, tomorrow we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I'm glad you are here. Both of you. We need you. You should get some sleep. You'll need it.
昔は見てましたか。私はなんかあと一つぐらい、多分一番新しいのまだ見てないかもな。他は全部見たと思うんだけど。2回でいいかな。 資料館はね、なんか悪魔払いの夫婦のやつがまあ、メインだとは思うんですけどね。それとは別にほら、アナベルとかさ、シスターの話とかさ、まあいろんなその、派生したというか、いろんなシリーズ、話がね、資料館シリーズあるけど、資料館の多分一番新しいのだけ見てないんじゃないかな。学校か。学校の2階か。思いっきり人ん家で寝ようとしてた。いやー、結局でもこのチャールズ成仏させたっていうだけでまだ何も解決してないんだもんね。なんかこれさ、これあれじゃないのこれゴールデンカムイでさ村のさ、村の子とかがさ、こういう楽器やってたよね。吹いてたよね。吹いてたっていう表現がちょっと正しいのかわかんないけど、これゴールデンカムイでさボヤボヤボヤボヤンって、こういう楽器なんていうのこれわかんないけどアイヌのさ子供たちがやってたよねこれ。
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith.
But
when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
were you really about to banish Charles?
にしてもグラフィックのクオリティがすごいな。あれはチャールズじゃなかった。チャールズも同じ行動を取ったでしょ。ちょっと待てよ。君は本当にチャールズを奨励しようとしていたのか？あれはチャールズじゃなかったわ。チャールズも同じ行動。こっちだ。
That wasn't Charles. That was the ghost of Charles.
Charles Davenport. Our oldest friend, the man who brought us together.
Our friend is dead. His ghost was a danger to his wife. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake. They steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
そういう感じになっちゃうか。奨励士として私たちは事件を解決する。死者は聖者に関わっちゃいけない。
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't, eh?
そしたらまたあなたを殺そう。あなたのためだったら何だってさ。
I would. Then I'd kill you again for dying before I do.
Sometimes you scare me.
I know.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for Banishers.
あとチャールズの亡霊、なんかどっかになくしてしまったメモがあるとか言ってたよね。それがちょっと気になってんだけどな。
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther. Antea, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
レッドになった。一人で礼拝堂に行ったってこと。
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
Ah, ちなみにモーションは違うね。
Who's there?
ちょっと待って。
Antea?
これが3発目か。まあ、レッドも4コンボだね、基本的には。まあ基本的にはまあ弱攻撃のモーションがちょっと違うだけで同じような感じかな。この先だね。
Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you? You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
こっちも一応見ておこうか。何もないかな。 ボスのさまよう死者。名前よ。回避はまあしっかり無敵時間はあるとは思うんだけど何これ。これアンテアやばくない？アンテアやばくないこれ。呪われてんじゃないのこれ。呪われてるのか取りつかれてんのかわかんないけど怖っ。ちょっと外から中の様子を伺いたかったんだけどなでもこれ自分の身内とか周りの人がさ、ある日突然なんかこんな状態になったらさ、まあみんなどう思うんだろうね。なんかやばい、これやばいって思うのか、ただなんかふざけてるだけでしょって思うのかわかんないけどさ。See how they run, see how they...
Dear?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
いや、それともこれアンテアじゃなくて悪霊の仕業か。
I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
Will you slay the righteous?
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hell's balls. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. is only defilement.
No.
意外にもホラー映画感強め。あれ全然かわせねえやん。全然かわせねえやん。さっきのアンテアは本物だったんかな。
There's no need to fight.
Stop trying.
回避は早めに入れた方がいいんかな。気持ち。お。
Where's Antea? If you laid a finger on her...
You'll what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
No! Antea!
え。
Will you come to her aid now when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name.
クリアした。終わった。いやなんか結構ゲームだとね、この最初の展開でよくありがちなっていうか、なんか大事な人とか身近な人がね、こう死んでしまう、犠牲になってしまうっていう、ゲームではよくありがちな展開ではあると思うんだけど。バッドエンドだった。
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go.
結局礼拝堂にいたアンテアは、まあ、本物ではあったけど、もう取り憑かれてたというかね。
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
Weeks? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Witch?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
君を使わしたのは誰？ナイトメアについて。こっちか。とりあえず。
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands
Ceridian.
and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
あのまま死なせてくれればよかった。彼女は何者？
Ceridian. This little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
It's Ceridian. She's too old to be from anywhere in particular, and while, yes, I found you, she told me where to look.
This nightmare, how it spoke, how it tore right through her. Never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He's trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
こんなこと俺は望んじゃいなかった。言うは優しい。こんな形だ。
This isn't what I want. Not like that. Not without her.
No one gets what they want. You get what comes. And if you survive, you get changed by it. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
なぜ俺を気にかける？どうして助けてくれる？
Why'd you pull me from the water? What's your business with me?
I have no business with you, but my mistress does. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the
まあ
dead
そうね、
is
その師匠が助けに行けって言ったから、まあ
This is mine.
そのお役目を
No,
してるだけであって。
But so did your grief, and it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith, but they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
いや、そのシリディアンなる師匠は何者なんでしょうね。魔女。
Maya marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
What the hell?
Cute.急に一人。あれから数週間か、まあ時間が経ってるということらしいですな。ぐるぐる書いてある。ぐるぐる。
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
で、これシーカーのメッセージ。とりあえず魔法陣見たら全部ぐるぐるって言うから。
Where am I?
トカゲの尻尾ってね。こっち多分いけるっぽいけど、ちょっと待ってよ。これは何？まあ、俗に言うチャプター3みたいな感じかな、今。ここがどこなのって感じだよね。そして。ニューエデンからはだいぶ離れた場所にあれなのかな、いるんだろうか。いやー、何にしてもこのゲームグラフィックとパフォーマンスが素晴らしいですよ。やっぱこういうまずはこういうゲームをやりたいよね。こう目で見たときにすぐ感じ取れる部分でさ、やっぱりグラフィックが高画質なのはもちろんね、この動きの滑らかさというか、 こに何かあるけども、何かあるけども今は無理かな。なんか無理そうだな。ちなみに、なんだっけ、ホライゾンの一作目、プレステ5版がね、最近、まあリマスターね、最近出たと思うけど、まあ私は遊んではいないんだけど、アップグレードして、まあ、直接遊んだりとかはしてないけど、ちらっとなんか動画見たらやっぱりめちゃめちゃグラフィック向上してるというか、フォビドゥンウエストがやっぱりね、めちゃめちゃクオリティの高いグラフィックだったと思うんだけど、だからそれと同等のね、おそらくグラフィックで遊べるようになってるんじゃないかなって。結局何も解決できずにパートナーは死んでしまったし、自分は、レッドはね、今後どうするのか。
God, fella, now's not the time.
脅威の指標ね。赤が攻撃されそうになってます。オレンジが発射体が近づいてます。で、緑は憑依されそうになっています。何緑？まあ白はまだいいよね。そっちに脅威があるっていうだけ。白の時はね。とりあえず白以外は注意だね。まあ他のゲームでも一緒だと思うけど、これは。やっぱこの脅威の指標、これもそうだよね。なんかゲームによってこれがあるないで遊びやすさ結構変わってくるよね。スキルポイントが一応あるみたいなんだけど、それについてはまだあれかな。もうちょっと先なのかな。主人公が若干可愛くなったと話題。アーロイがリマスターによって
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
まあこう言っちゃ失礼だけど、一作目のね、一作目って何だっけ、ニュードーンだっけ、ホライゾン。子供の頃のアーロイとかね、ぶっ細工やもんね。こんなこと言ったら失礼だけど。先にこっちを倒したいんだ。
Leave me alone.
とどめアクションがあるのは気持ちがいいよね。あ、ホライゾンニュードーンじゃねえよ。ホライゾンゼロドーンだ。それあれか。ファークライか。ニュードーンはファークライだったっけ？あっちと、こっちに行ける。ちょっと待てよ。正規ルートは、SW かな。そうだな。先にこっちでいいかな。なんかもういろんな作品を遊びすぎてるかどうかはまあわかんないけど、遊んでるともうさ、なんか記憶とかそのなんか知識とか情報がさ、もう混在しまくって忘れちゃうよね。何だったっけってなっちゃう。
Oh, there! It's here! Oh, God.
いないはずのアンテアの声が聞こえてくる。
This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
Antea? Call me to you. Hello, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm here! Lead me to you! Back down to hell!
Spectres. Here.
Antea, are you there?
今のは何？あ、こっちだ。ここに映ってたね。あ、こっちにも映ってる。
Right here, my love, right here. Please, you. No!
I have you.
You have me.
Come.
No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you? Where have you gone? Antea! You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me. I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
死者は聖者と関わるべきではないって言ってる割には向こうから出てきちゃったんだよね。まだ上を感じるのか。気分はどうだ。気分はどうだ。
How are you feeling?
Awful.
And with a few more words?
Angry, frustrated, useless. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
まあ、礼拝堂のことをちゃんと言ってるんで、まあちゃんとこれはアンテア、まあアンテアの亡霊であることは間違いないと思うんだけど。何を覚えている？
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
死んだことを覚えているって面白いよね。面白い表現だよね。
Timeless, lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name.
普通死んだらもう何もわからない
Searched for a way back.
のが人間じゃん。
Been rescued by a young woman.
それなのに死んだことを覚えてるんだもんね。
Witch's apprentice.
面白いよね。
She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would.
魔女ね。やっぱ魔女。ニューエデンタウンに戻るべき、逃げるべき。最後はやっぱり生き返る。まあどうなんでしょうね。本人がそれを望むかどうかやな。死んだ本人がね。まあレッドからしたら生き返ってほしいっていう気持ちが強いのかもしれないけどね。仮にその方法、まあ手段があるとして。でもアンテアがまあもしね、仮に奨励してくれって消してくれって言ったらやっぱり 愛があるからこそそれを叶えてあげるのか、まあ最後までね遊んでみないと分かんないけどね。まあレッドだったらどうだろうな。逃げるべきだって言うかなこれ。
You should run away from all this.
I sense the nightmare's presence near my body. I won't be free till we've
遺
reclaimed
体を
it.
取り戻さないといけない。
I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot, Antea. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
そうなん
If
だよ
that's what
な。
I wanted, you'd have no choice.
うん。
But you don't wish it, do you?
そうなんだよな。やっぱレッドからしたらやっぱ消したくないっていう
Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated.
気持ちの方がやっぱ強いだろうな。俺は君を生き返らせ、られるだろうか。俺は君を昇天させられるだろうか。生き返らせるか、まあ消すかってことよな。レッドとしては上なんだろうな。生き返らせる手段方法があるのであれば上なんだろうな。まあアンテアはそれを望まないかもしれんけどね。
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of
復活の儀式ってのがあるんだね。
It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human
人
sacrifice.
間を犠牲にしなきゃいけない。
Just maybe. We could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
なんか死者を蘇生するってどこの話でもなんかね禁術だみたいなこと言われることが多いよね。設定上というか。
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
まあこれどうなんだろうね。生き返らせるか、昇天させるかっていう、最後は選択になるのか、まあエンディングを迎えるまでの選択で変わってくるのか、まあいずれかのパターンって感じがするけどね。これがスキルかな。霊能力。同じ進化ツリーを共有する。で、成功を使うと、アンテナの存在を解放できる。で、スキルポイント。成功を使うとアンテアの存在を解放できる。で、スキルポイントを使うとレッドの才能を解放できる。で、これが暴露。アンテア。 レッドにベールの向こう側の世界を見せたり、霊魂や霊毛などこの世ならざるものを発現させることができる。戦闘中、アンテアは憑依された死体により多くのダメージを与えられる。このゼロになってるのが聖魂だよな。で、こっちがスキルポイント。で、装備のアップグレード。急速。ここがスキルだね。進展。で、ファストラもある。で、装備ね。で、資源が必要。例えばレッドの服。で、ちょっと待ってよ。ひとまずこれアップグレードしますよね。こう段階を踏んでいくって感じ。どんどんね。で、最終的に異物。これが最上レア度かな。アンコモン、コモン。いや、コモン、アンコモンかな。レア。エピック、レジェンダリー。まあ、表現は何かわかんないけどね。装備自体に、一応能力はありますね。近距離攻撃による、よだめが 5% 上昇。なるほどね。で、ここは武器。ここは資源が足らないと。で、ライフルの枠もありますね。まだ、入手してない。で、これが回復アイテムか。これが回復アイテムになってくる。で、これはアンテアの指輪かな。アンテアのっていうか、まあ、レッドの右手につけてる指輪か。お守り、腕輪、ブローチの枠もありますね。結構装備は、なんか種類が多そうな。インベントリー。ちょっと待って、進展ね。敵を奨励すると、次の銃攻撃によるよだめ 200% 上昇。フィニッシュした後の銃攻撃か。なるほどね。警攻撃を与えるたびに、次の警攻撃によるよだめが 10% 上昇。 累積されるがダメージを受けるとリセットされる。なるほどね。まあこっちが先でいいかな。コンボ警攻撃の4回だね。4コンボまで行うと、抵抗を破るパンチ攻撃3、4で、その後にパンチ攻撃をアンテアがしてくれるんだね。ヨーヨー1発そうか。どうしようかな。ひとまず不屈。前に回避を行った直後に、アンテアに切り替えると敵の抵抗を破る、近距離攻撃が発動。ちょっと待って、このさ、抵抗っていうのがスーパーアーマー状態的な感じかな。ひるみかなんかってことかな。HP ゲージが溜まってるほどレッドの4ダメ上昇最大 15%。抵抗っていうのがまあどういうことなんでしょうね。ちょっと1ポイント残しとくか。そして切り替えられるんだねこれ。ちょっと待ってよ。今はまだ無理だね。
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together.
ちなみにちょっと待ってよ。ファストラはシェルターを移動できるって感じが。今ここを抜けてきたのか。でこの辺になんかあったよね。まあファストラ、まあマップがあってファストラもあるんで、一応なんつうの、今まで通ったところには戻れるんだろうけど。最終的にこの死んでしまったアンテアをどうするのかわからないけど、その決断の時が来るまでこう一緒に旅を続けるってことはね、悪魔学者の備忘録1。
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
これだな。これが多分切り替え。
Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
出た。
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
これね。霊門を壊し、覆われていた物体や場所を出現させることができる。
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought.
鍵ですね。神秘学者の備品の鍵。
What? This is going to be helpful.
で、この辺に書かれてるものは基本的に別に何もできないって感じだね。で、これは
Are they demonologists and their shabby rituals? Something's concealed.
目には見えないこの世ならざる力の発生源。亡霊であるアンテアは人間の目には見えない、物体を発現させたり、触れたりすることができる。物体に近づくと指輪が光ると青いオーラ。で、ちょっと待ってよ。これがまあ何も反応してない状態か。で、これで今光ってるから近くにありますよと。なるほどな。で、これは取り付いてたってことかな、ワンコに。
We can fight them together.
で、切り替えでしょ。アンテアについては、まずパンチ攻撃で憑依された死体に、多くのダメージを与えられる。で、アンテアの攻撃は SP が消費される。これをレッドで回復しようと。
We did it.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You get better. Things will get better.
切り替えても一応なんか 繋がってるっちゃ繋がってる感じはするけど、切り替えつつコンボというかねがスムーズに繋がる感じだと嬉しいんだけど。どっちだろう。ああ、これ戻れないか。ちょっと高すぎたね。失敗したな。つながってればいいんだけどな。さっき拾った鍵でここを開けたのかな、おそらく。今は変更できません。ここが繋がってるか、さっきのとこと。
That spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
死体に憑依。到達する前に攻撃することで妨害ね。SP はこの青ゲージか。
Look to me.
この緑が多分憑依してるってことはね、後ろで。間に合わなくねっていうね、そんな遠くで。パンチがもうちょっとスムーズに使えるといいんだけど。詰まってる詰まってる。
Can I join in too?
Regions crawling with spectres. It's not just in the Eden town. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion,
攻
or
撃のテンポ
colonization
が
of a land
もうちょ
that's
っと
vulnerable to haunting.
テンポよくね出てくれるといいんだけど、これはもうしょうがないんだろうな。私がちょっとリズムを覚えるしかないな。
I like a bit of rabbit, but these are off.
That'll be why the wolves haven't eaten them. Hunting gear. Perhaps our trappers are nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
And will people be able to tell that I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
これ装備してるね。アンテアの火ダメ 5% 減で、これはいけるか。で、アップグレードはそうだね、シェルターでのみ。まあこっちでいいか。こっち取っとくか。抵抗っていうのはまあ要はひるみだと思うんだけどな。
Hopefully they left.
こんなとこか。これはちょっと実際に当てないとあれか。出てこないかな。
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason. think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me. Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
封鎖された道。必要な霊能力が使えません。現在ね。これはだから、これはだから、後々その能力を身につけたら、再度ね、訪れることになると。
Bad news. The bridge is out.
Another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it?
And up and down we go.
Those stains. They seem to call to me. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
Ne. とりあえず先にこっちにちょっと行こうかな。
I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm gonna make it.
高すぎる。
I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm gonna make it.
これはこのアンテアの時にこの空間に見えてるこの波みたいなのは何なんでしょうね。特に関係ないのかな。まあひとまずこっちに行く。ちょっと待ってよ、これ強攻撃ないのか、アンテアは。
They're feeding off their own rage.
Standing by. You need my help.
敵がいつ攻撃してくるかこれちょっと見えないのはあるな。間違えちゃった。 自分と被ってて敵がいつ攻撃してくるのかちょっと分かりにくいっていうのはあるかもね。視野角もうちょっとねこれ広げられたらよかったけどね、個人的には。これも樽ちょっと気になるけどね。まあ視野角なり戦闘中のちょっとカメラアングルなりちょっと調整できるようにしてほしかった感はあるかもな。
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
誰かいる。
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise. But I see no other way. A ghost made this, and we need to find out whose.
I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
この下もいけるっぽいか。いや今は無理か。今はというかいけないのかなこれは。何もないな。なんかありそうだけどな。これで一周回ってきたから。ああ、なんかこれ要所要所にありましたね。
Ben, you're back. Beg pardon. thought you were someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCreath. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
ここで何をしているんだ?
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows them. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
Eh, どれくらいの間ここにいるんだ? 今は冬じゃない.
How long have you been out here alone?
Dunno. I lose track. And I'm not alone. God is with me in the scriptures. Would you like me to read to you?
Another time, perhaps.
疲れてるんだな.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No! No! It is a nightmare. Nothing more.
で、Benね.
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of them. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
ベンとはどうやって出会った? 影の中に何が潜んでる?
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
He's lost his nerve. Or a ghost has taken it from him.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
This explains the quick mist.
自爆霊事件ですね。犬が吠えてるのはそうです。ご飯 飯の時間が近づいてくると、まあ吠え始めるんですよ、あいつは。まだ早いけどね、だいぶ。ジェイコブの聖書。このベンっていうのは実在する人物なのか。
Oh, there to you, Jacob. Mr. McCraith, sir?
Farewell to you, Mr. Lynn.
Farewell, Mr. McCraith, sir. Farewell.
ジェイコブが見てる幻というか、思い込んでるだけなのか。
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
There are maggots in the bed.
やだ、こんなところで寝たくないよ。
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce.
うえ。
Whatever haunts the boy spawns
めっ
maggots.
ちゃうち湧いとる
We
やん。
should talk to this Ben fellow.
普通じゃないよな。
These Ben's things.
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
でもロープは違う。
Thank you.
なんか
Yes, still disgusting.
なんか普通じゃないよな、こんなとこにいつまでもいるの。
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work. で、ジェイコブ。友人のベンが彼に食料を持ってきていると。で、亡霊のせいで、ジェイコブの油屋にウジ虫が湧いている。だからこいつがベンなんじゃないのかな、ジェイコブが言ってるね。っていう感じがしますけどね。で、このロープ使ってさっきのところを下っていくっていう感じかな。彼は見捨てら一人でいたのだろう。ベンという架空の人物かもしれない。
Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
で、ロープ使ってこっちに行けるのでは。
Do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry, it'll affect your other senses too.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than this. Wait, that's better and a little terrifying.
ちょっと視界が悪くてもアンテナなら見えるね。
I see fine.
で、この下。
Who's that?
Yes, something's here. 先にあっちはあれかな、解決しないとダメな感じかな。 Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites. Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
いい感じかな。
Not gonna ask for help? I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
これでレッドでも見えるようになったね。
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
儀式でエコ。
A drop may hide the rain.
ぐるぐる書いて。
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm
これ
sick of carrying you.
突き落としたんじゃない？
Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you! Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
ジェイコブは嘘ついた。妄想癖。
So was Jacob lying to hide the murder?
He wouldn't be the first. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
冷静に考えたら、あいつ最初会った時ウジ虫の湧いた飯を食わせようとしてたわけでしょ。結構行けるところがあっちこっちあるんだよな。ベンの死体は多分下の方にあると思うんだけど。で、ここも上から降りてこれるようになってる。ちょっと戻ろう。 犬うるせえ。
Oh, a shite on a short stick. Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
これね。
Was he really hungry enough to eat his friend?
Maybe the nightmare had something to do with it.
ベンの肉食ってる。やば。友人殺した上に殺した友人の肉を食ってる。やべえなあいつ。まあそれだけ切羽詰まった状況だったのかもしれんが。これ洗濯なんだろうな多分。まあこっちでいいか。奨励した後に限るんだよな。200% はでかいけど。あっちの上はどうやって行くんだろうね。どことつながってるんだろう。他に道ないもんね。
Ask for help if you need it. I have another in sight.
ちょっと待ってよ。ジェイコブはベンの遺体から肉を切り取った。で、何週間も悪夢を見せられ心をかき乱されたジェイコブはベンを崖から突き落としたね。で、最終的にジェイコブは、ベンを殺して彼の肉を食べてると。で、こっちについてはまだ分かってないことが結構あるな。まあ亡霊となってこれでジェイコブのあばら屋にウジ虫がまあ湧くような呪いというか、詰まってる詰まってる。
Stay put.
Hogging all the fun.
Let's get there.
This isn't going well.
Let's早く倒しちゃいたいんだよな。
One less to worry about.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
ちょっと待てよ。亡霊を縛り付ける、糸を見つける。いなくなってる。これが、ベンの肉ですね。ベンの肉。
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all.
これで一つ増えたね。ジェイコブのボールとスプーンに執着している。ボールとスプーンに
Let's talk to Ben.
執着している。ちょっと待ってよ。召喚か。召喚。
With the right words of power, our ghost will be encouraged to come.
You're not Jacob. Who's you?
My name is Red McGrath.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
Hmm. どのくらいこの森にいるの？いや、君はこの場所を出て行こうとした。
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
どのくらいこの森にいるの？
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
どうしてここに留まっているんだ？
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
彼は自分を亡くしたようだ。彼はかなりの嘘つきのようだ。まあどうなんでしょうね。会ったばかりの人たちのことをやっぱりよくわからないからね、こっちとしては。本当はジェイコブもね、いいやつなのかもしれないけど、あんなことになって極限状態になってね、なんか嘘をついたり殺してしまったりしただけで、本当はもともとはいいやつだったのかもしれないしね。まあでもそれもわかんないんだよな。
We thought him lost, in mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
同じことを考えていた。ジェイコブに何を望む？
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
なぜ彼と向き合わない？彼には何が必要だ？
What does he need that he may let go?
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done, to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
何が悪かったか。君の手に、負えないことだった。お気の毒に。お気の毒にはなんかちょっとな。 何が悪かった、まあ別にどっちが悪いとかはないのかもしんないけどな。俺たちの何が悪くてこんなことになったんだ。君の手に負えないことだった。
I'm sorry. Despair can drive a good man to a bad place.
God only visits hardship upon us because he knows we can bear it.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
真実が明るみになることをベンは望んでいると。で、ベンはジェイコブが真実を話し、人の肉を食べていることを認めることを望んでいる。だからお前がその親友のベンを殺して、その肉を食って生きながらえていると。真実が彼を苦しめている。
I fear the truth will break him.
まあでもその真実を認めないことで、まあ、こんなところにいつまでも多分ね、こもってさ、こんなウジ虫が湧いたとこでさ、過ごしてるわけでしょ。
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
ここを出て行こうとしたことはあるのか。
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. Can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
君たちはここを出て行こうとした。君たちは言い争った。
Ben wanted to leave. You argued. Remember?
Ben's out and about right now. We don't argue, you know. One time, a storm caught us napping. Sidelong hailstones and everything. We was lost. But we found our way. Even then, Ben never said a word in anger, even though I slowed him down.
Has he lost his mind, or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
まあこれどっちなんでしょうな。まあ頭がおかしくなってねるだけなのかまあこれシラフなんだろうけど、シラフなのかこれがねベンの身に何かが起きた。
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened,
まあ要はその現実を受け止めきれずに頭がおかしくなって結果嘘をついてるっていう感じだと思うんだけどね。思い出さないといけないよ。君がベンを殺した。思い出さないといけないよ。
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But No. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
君は友達を諦めた。だから全部終わりにしたんだな。
Yet you gave up on Benedict, and then you turned on him.
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me. Him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
Benedict Stoughton. In the face of life's inexplicable hardships, at times to stay alive, we must do terrible things. In his despair, your best friend stole your life. Then he compounded his sin. He fed on your flesh. Confessing his sins, he offered to forfeit his life. He has told the truth. You may go in peace.
We were trapped. The snare was set to kill us slow. Jacob, my friend, my only friend. I forgive all. I forgive everything.
It's over, Jacob. Ben's gone for good.
Ben's been gone a long time. I know that now. I need to give him his last rites. Please. I need to be alone.
It's over. The tie will sustain me a little longer.
Jacob, would you mind if I rest inside a while?
Suit yourself.
No more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
犬がうるさくてね。ちょっと待ってよ、これを。どっちかを取った時点でこれあれか。上か下か選択できるってことか。そうだね。なので、だからこれも、だから上か下か選択だね、これは。奨励ポイントが 20% 増える。奨励によるダメージが 20% 低下。これを使うんだったら、こっちと組み合わせればいいんだろうな、激励。奨励ポイントが 20%。まあ早く貯まるでしょ。で、そしたらまあ、その分これを使う機会も増えるからね。これと合わせればいいと思うけど。まあでも、こっちかな。こっちかな。とりあえず、こんな感じにしとこうかな。で、跳躍ね。跳躍はまた、まあ、次のポイント取ってから、振っていくと。いやー、今後どんな事件が本当に出てきてね、どんな選択をしていくかっていうところをね、考えるのが楽しみというか、まあ、そこがまた面白いところかもね。
Locked into an embrace with a nightmare. I crave essence. With it, I'd not so fast decay. With it, I'd not so quickly become one of those stupid bloody specters.
もう一度考えるべき正しい選択。
I should have blamed Jacob. We certainly deserved it. What if we change our minds? What then?
Then, so I may have my resurrection, we'll steal human essence. We'll kill people for our own ends. Living, breathing people. We'll be banishers no longer.
レッドはアンテアに誓いを立てようとしています。これにより2人はアンテアの運命を選ぶことになる。で、事件を解決する際に下す選択により2人が交わした約束の実現の可否が左右される。最初に何を誓っても事件の解決を行う際は自由に選択を下すことができる。が、その結果立ち向かう覚悟をしてください。ということなんで、アンテアの遺体を取り戻したら彼女が心安らかにこの世を去れるよう手助けをする。生き返らせる手助けをする。で、この誓いを守るためには、そうね、避難の儀式を 行って、まあ入植者に犠牲になってもらう必要があると。いや、まあね、焦点でいいんじゃないかな。まあだからこれエンドがね、2つは少なくとももしかしたら、このエンドのパターンがあるかもね。その昇天させるか、その生き返らせるかっていうね、終わり方が。まあ少なくとも2種類ぐらい、これ、エンドのパターンが、あるんじゃない？ちょっとトロフィー見ていい？トロフィーにあんのかなエンドのパターン。アンテアを蘇らせた。アンテアを昇天させた。まあ、それぞれありますね、トロフィー。で、多分これは一周で基本的には、どっちか選択するっていう形になると思うんだよね。で、誓いを立てるでしょ。で、どっかでこれ再び誓いを立てる。再び誓いを立てるっていうのは、要は最初に立てた誓いを叶えたってことかな、これ。いやー、私は昇天させるでいいと思いますけどね。いや、でもどうかな。みんなだったらでもどうする？自分の大切な人とかが死んでしまったらさ、まあやっぱり生き返ってほしいって、まあ思う人の方が多いのかもしれないけど。うん。いや、だからアンテアの考えを尊重するのであれば、こっちでしょうな。ただ、レッドが自分の意思を貫くということであれば、まあこっち。こっちにしましょう。昇天でとりあえず行きましょう。
That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. For soon, you'll release me. I'll have my ascent.
I hardly want to let you go.
I know, but you must.
Can it?
I am a shadow.
もう無理だって言ってる。無理だって言ってる。
Still you.
Jacob Lynn's essence called to me. I knew it wrong, but I desired it.
やっぱ男なんて所詮ね、もう残されたらやっぱね、寂しい生き物なのよ。
I cannot abide what I have become. I don't want to abandon you, but I must.
So be it, my love. We'll reclaim your body No, Peterson. I swear it.
"とか言って最終的にね、私生き返らせてたりしてザオリクしてるかもしれない。最終的になんか銃とか手に入りそうな気がするんだけどな、そろそろ。お、お墓立ててる。
I'll be on my way now. Take care of yourself, lad. Is there somewhere you can go?
Maybe. If they'll have me. If I can find them.
俺が食した友人。銃はまだ手に入らないか。
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains.
うん。これで橋に戻って反対側のルートに跳躍で行けるんじゃないかな。これとか銃使わないと撃ち落とせないんじゃないかな。これ落とせそうだよな。まあ結局なんか他人の犠牲の上にこう成り立つわけでしょ、この復活っていうのが。そう考えると、まあ死んだ側からするとちょっとまあ気が引けるよな、普通の人はさ。他人を犠牲にしてまでもさ、私を生き返らせろって人は関係ないかもしれんけど、まあ普通はちょっとね、それだと気が引けるよな。
Come with me. Are you all right?
Never better.
まあ良くも悪くもさ、これを機にレッドもあれよなこれがあれか、さっきのとこと繋がってんのか。良くも悪くもレッドもこれを機にさ、まあなんかその大切な人の死を乗り越えるその強さというかを身につけなければいけないものなのかもな。
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something, but I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else.
先にこっち見た方がいいかな。
Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you
で、こ
can make a
っちは
complaint.
無理だよと。こっちは無理なので、別の道を探せと。まあでもこんなのあれよな。こういう痛みや悲しみっていうのは結局本人にしかわからないもんだよな。
No way through here neither, far as I can see.
お気持ちお察ししますとかさ、気持ちはわかるけどとかさ、まあよく言うけどさ、結局本人にしかやっぱね、こういうのはわからないんだよな。本当の意味ではね。飛ばしてくるんじゃない。
Anything useful?
ここは何もないか。
Back down to hell.
活発な霊。活発な亡霊の群れ。これを排除すると攻撃的なパワーボーナスが付与されると。まあ、とりあえずやりましょう。
Why not force them to appear?
これがこれになるのかな。亡霊またはさまよう魂。いや、これでいいと思うんだけどな。違うかな。ちょっと待ってよ。捕獲銃、噴霧銃、悲哀銃。ちなみにこれよーく見たらさ、こっちとこっちにも丸がうっすら見えてるけど、まだあるのかもね、儀式ね。あ、それこそあれかな。最後のアンテアに行う儀式かもしれないね。 これ何の儀式なんだろうな。まあ、別になんか間違えても儀式自体はこれあれなんだよね。確か発生するんだよな。
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
素材はまあ一緒か。まあ、一旦召喚にしてみる。
I have another in sight.
できるだけ早めに倒した方がいいんだろうけど。
To me.
これは大変だ。
Stay put. Help.
すべての属性がプラス1になった。ここがステータス。すべての属性とは。
There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
「上にジャンプできる」はどこのことを言ってるんだ。
Here.
ここのこと言ってんのかな。
Trust me.
ここは休めないのかこれ。これはシェルターじゃないのか。
Yes. Remind me to close my eyes next time.
で、あそこにまたあるね。で、これはやっぱり今もまだ何もできないんだね。じゃあ、後からあれか。調べられるようになる類のやつってことだね。今はちょっと無理そう。ラスアスやん。ラスアス2でエリーが同じようなトラップに引っかかってましたね。
Are you alright? I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned the hunter's camp. It may be close. Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Brilliant.
まさか。あ、違った。
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling. Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, Banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what? No, no, come on!
Our camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here. Shite! I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Something alive?
No.
Where どちらさんですか?
Shite! You can do it.
How?
Please.
こりの方が来てます。
You got this.
あとブロックね。レッドのチャージ攻撃、ないしはアンテナの霊能力を使った攻撃。完璧な切り替え。
Can I join in too?
Devil take it.
これもあれなんだね。憑依してんだね。っていうか。
Place is empty so long it's rotting.
でもラサス2でエリーもあの罠引っかかってたし、アビーもあの罠に引っかかってたよね。ああ、アビーは罠に引っかかってたっていうか確かあれだよね。忘れちゃったけど、なんかなんとかっていうやつらに捕まって気がついた時にあの状態に、あの状態じゃないか。アビーはあれか。首から吊り下げられてたのか。あ、じゃあやっぱエリーだけだね。で、ニューエデンが、あっちってこと？なんか、さっきみたいに逆さ吊りにされてる時にさ、なんか銃で狙ってそんなようなシーンがあるなんかゲームあったよね。何だったか忘れちゃったけど、あれもラスアスだったっけ？何だったっけね。あれ何のゲームだったかな。宙吊りになってる時に銃を撃つシーンがあるね。ゲームあったけど、あれ何のゲームだったかな。
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger.
Camp ね。さっきの漁師たちのキャンプ。
We did good against those bone walkers. You did good.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
Good day, madam.
And a good day to you too, sir. I've not seen your face before. Where did you spring from, then?
That, madam, is a long story. I'm Red McCraith. I'm the Banisher.
Edith Keane. Miss Keane, if you prefer. There, we're no longer strangers. Though the times remain strange indeed.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, I don't doubt we'll prevail. But right now we're tired and hungry.
Hmm. この辺りの様子。
What's new?
I'm sorry, sir. Too busy to talk. God will bless this place, but he needs us to do the work. You understand?
Of course.
イングランドに家族を置いてきたのか。
Are you out here alone? In the New World, I mean. No family back in England?
There's no husband, if that's what you're asking, and I don't want one neither. I've a plot to farm and a brother to feed, and that's enough. I mean, look around you. How could I possibly want more than all of this? Why should I want silk when I have all this shit? You're a man alone in the world. You're not bad looking, but you don't look rich. Know what you should do? Find yourself a rich man and marry him. Ha!
I must go.
Take care, sir. With God's help, we shall all see better days.
はあってね。
Good day to you. I'm Red McCraith.
The Banisher? How did you get here?
With difficulty, I must admit.
Aye. Only them as can handle a weapon dare brave the woods. The rest of us blockheads are stuck here in camp.
俺たちみたいな間抜け。
Fed. Daniel Keane, by the by.
Any kin to Edith?
Aye. We're twins. Not
Tago.
that we're alike. She likes her stories. Likes to hear herself talk. She likes a little drama, does Edith. Mind you, lately there's enough of it about.
この辺りの様子。
So, Daniel, what's new?
Sorry to turn you away, Mr. McCraith, but I'm behind on my chores. Even the poor farmer must do his bit, eh?
どうして新世界へ来た？
I was wondering, what brought you to the New World? Why leave home for the unknown?
Like so many, we came looking for a better life. Better life indeed.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Aye. Try not to die in the meanwhile.
「双子なんだね」なんか目がしょぼしょぼしてきたな。目が疲れてる。 モノマネに似てた。はっって。ちょっと高い声で、はっって言えばいいだけだから、多分誰でもできます。まあ、ラサス2はなんか、やっぱり賛否あったみたいでね、評価が。こっちはちょっといいか。まあでも、私は、なんつうんだろうな。私はまあ良かったと思うけどね、良かったっていうか、なんていうかね、いろんなことを考えさせられる、まあすごい作品だなと思ったよ、2は。2は2でね。そういう意味では、2も良かったと思うけどね。で、こっち、もうちょっと見ても大丈夫か。ちょっとシェルターが次見つかったら、多分どっかにあると思うんだけどな。ちょっとぼちぼち終わろうかな。でもなんか初回の手応えとしては、なんか思ってた以上に今んとこね、楽しいけどね、このゲーム。面白そうだなと思ってずっと遊びたかったから期待はしてたけど、自分が思ってた以上にちょっと面白いなと感じてるかも。こっちもまあつながってはいるんだな。なんかどのゲームでもそうだけど、やっぱりこうストーリーの中にいろんな選択があって、なんかそれによってその展開とかが変わる系は私結構好きなんで、本作それがあるんでね、そこも楽しめてるし、グラフィックとパフォーマンスがやっぱり素晴らしいのと、アクション性も私好みかな、結構。操作感もね、私好みというか。なんで結構いろんな意味で、いろんな部分で、こっちはボストン。楽しいと感じれる部分が結構ね、あるんで、 かなり好印象ですね、手応えとしては。初回のこの手応えとしては。
So you want to know? Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston? Or do you wish to travel west and claim more land that is not yours?
で、こっちがまた外か、外に行く感じか。
I just want to walk in the woods without getting lost.
I will teach you to draw your map. So, mark the camp as your starting point. Trace the path along. Note each landmark. By journey's end, you have a map. But beware, you must know where is north.
この2人だよな、さっきのやつ。まあ一旦声かけるのは後にしよう。こっちがさっきのとこと、いや、まあつながってるっちゃつながってるか。こことね、こことつながってる。ちょっと待ってよ。気のせいか。
I wish a word with you.
.さっきあっちで喋ってたのはあれかな、さっきの2人じゃないのかな。また違うやつか。
Neither dither nor dally, Banisher.
こいつ
You
か。
found us safely, Red McWraith.
Aye, thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave.
ケイト。
I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as you're concerned, I'm in charge round here.
Newsmith. Anything to Thickskin?
Aye. We're sisters.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
Why might you tell me to leave?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
Hungry? Child, you have no idea.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Hake. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
All right, I'll stay a while.
Our hearts are low. Nightmare.
Well, give me...
Prudence Hake. A widow.
How fare's New Eden town? I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's naught to go back to. We may be all that's left. New Eden town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence and death. Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods. They didn't come back. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast that'll kill them if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived. Some think the beast got them. Like I say, we may be all that's left.
Guilt, dread. She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake and see what's the bother.
If you can't find Prudence, ask Jane. They're close. Also, please check on our blacksmith. His already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Right. Got it?
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it. But you may have what's left. Welcome to the Dark Woods.
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask?
Where's your sister?
Out. Making the rounds. Hunting if she finds game. One new smith stays, while the other new smith goes.
She goes out alone?
She's thrice the hunter anyone else is here. We'd only slow her down, she says.
姉って、あれか、最初だからニューエデンに行った時の、宿屋に漁師がいたよね。あいつニュースミスだったっけ？あの人の妹ってことか。ここに来て長いのか。
Have you been here long?
Not one of us knows for sure. Time here flies for some. For others it stands still. There's no night, so counting days is difficult.
What would Thickskin say?
She'd say about a month. She'd be lying. We both counted days, but the numbers didn't tally. I gave up.
数えるのをやめた。カーズやん。考えるのをやめたと一緒や。ここで助けを必要としている人は。
Who about the place needs help, do you think?
Something's not right at the forge. You could start there.
鍛冶屋の様子がおかしい。獣について。
Tell me about this beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned alive. We hope against hope that they've found their way to Boston, as we must, if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can, or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
ナイトメアについて。
Can I ask you, what do you know about the nightmare?
I have bad dreams, aye. The worst kind. We all do.
A nightmare is what we Banishers call the creature in the meeting house. It's a breed of ghost. A bad one.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams. Care to share?
Might be the hunger. Might be the fear. But we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed. But still, just a dream.
Is it? Thick skin apart, those who leave don't come back. Some blame the beast. We stay close to camp now.
ボーンウォーカーをたくさん見たことは
In your forays into the woods, have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone walker?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The dead walking. You'd know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not. Standard question. I'll have to ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you? Is it me? We both.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Rest. You'll need it for my sister's return. I'll send for you.
She seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
This requires a key.
ああ、閉まってたわ。鍵がかかってましたわ。
You're new.
Good day to you too. Red McCraith, madam. At your service.
You're a long way from Scotland. Lost, are you?
More than the rest of you. Kate Newsmith asked me to make the rounds. As a banisher, I may be of use.
A banisher, is it? I tend the living in the Lord's name and leave the dead to him. You do well to do the same.
亡霊を信じていないのかな。人は皆やれるだけのことをやらねばならない。
We all serve as best we can. I deal death to the dead so the living can heal.
I don't take advantage of people's grief. I believe in helping others. In this world. Leave heaven and hell to their masters. Now, do excuse me. Unlike some, I have work to do.
I didn't catch your name. Doctor?
You'll not let the governor hear you call me a doctor. Mistress will do. Mistress Evelyn Fitcher.
どうして医者になった？この辺りの様子。
Let's talk of something else. The world about us, for example.
The world about us is the Newsmith sisters' purview. I'm content to worry only about the patient in front of me.
May I ask, Mistress Fitcher, how you became a doctor?
I'm no doctor, and you must stop calling me that. My father was a doctor. I took an interest in his work. He encouraged this. God, he said, will work through any hands willing to be of service. And besides, he needed the help. Arthritis, you see. My father was unusual as a doctor, for his patients tended not to die. Folk trusted him, and though they knew me as a midwife, they trusted me too. When he died, his patients became my patients. And you? Whose footsteps did you follow in becoming a banisher?
A dear friend. To him I'll be forever grateful, for through him I met the love of my life.
I'm so tempted to appear to her right now. So tempted.
I should go.
The Lord will guide you, banisher. If you let him.
BGM はそうですね。ちょっとね、ホラー感はあるかもね。これ草生えてたところか。だいたいこれで見て回ったと思うんだけど。
Red McCraith, sir. Your friendly visiting banisher.
I met your companion in New Eden Town.
あれこの人あれじゃんね。
Then, sadly, things have not improved, right? In hard times and harder places, a man
ニューエデンのあの港のとこにいた商人の人じゃん。
broad range of useful and reasonably priced commodities.
この辺りの様子は。
What's the word around here? What's on your mind?
All right, I'm bored. Go on then. Whose ears shall we burn?
ニュースミスについて。
I'd gladly know your thoughts on thick-skinned Newsmith.
A thick skin, but a sharp mind. Pragmatic, unemotional. Could have been a merchant, if she had it in her to fake the charm.
こっちは妹からケイト。
I'd be glad to know your thoughts on Kate Newsmith.
The younger sister. I keep my distance.
Why's that?
We all have masks. I'm good at seeing past them. Well, behind Kate Newsmith's mask, there is a bomb. The fuse is lit. Someday soon it shall go boom.
キャンプについて。
How are things going around here?
Use your eyes and ears, man.
I do. I'd very much like your view of the situation.
I'm cold. I'm hungry. It's been weeks since I've slept more than 4 hours in a row. This camp is a shithole. It's worse outside. This is my view of the situation.
意外な場所で店をやっているな。
I admit, I didn't expect to find a store out here. Wherever people go, it seems commerce follows.
Things are bad. But as long as there's business to be done, all is not lost.
You brought all these goods with you. You carry them on your back.
With my weak heart? Of course not. I left New Eden with a horse and cart. After we ate the horse, I employed my fellow travelers as porters.
商品を運んだ人に賃金を払ったのか。ニューエデンから永遠に出ていくつもりなのか。こっちかな。
Are you leaving New Eden for good then?
Thickskin sold me on Boston. I've not changed my mind. But for now, we're stuck here with the beast.
And trade continues.
Look about you. Folk here come through hell for this. My provisions make their lives just that little bit less awful. And all at reasonable prices. And on a personal note, I find that even the worst of times are made a little better by a bulging purse.
Show me your wares.
You'll find what you need, I'm sure.
これは謎めいて隠し場所。宝のありか。これだけ買っとこうか。
I'll bid you good day. 小間物ガラクタ会うのは難しいかもしれない。陰気な森の中を通れば望みのものを見つけられる。風に従って進め。浜辺では砂を体につけてはならない。 I've slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lynn's lean-to.
Poor lad. I wonder where he'll go.
さて、ようやくシェルター。
There. Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze.
鍵。さっき閉まってたやつかな。進展1ポイント。さて、敵の HP が満タンである場合に、よだめ 30%。銃攻撃4回で、抵抗を破るパンチ攻撃が発動。銃攻撃4回か。満タンである場合、まあこれ初撃だけだもんな、だからな。パンチ攻撃で敵を攻撃するたび、次のパンチ攻撃によるダメージが 7% 上昇。で、切り替えるとリセットされる。奨励ゲージが満タンになっている状態で跳躍攻撃を行うと、跳躍攻撃によるダメージ 500% 上昇する。が、すべての奨励ポイントが消費される。なるほどな。奨励ゲージ満タンになってるときに跳躍攻撃で 500% ダメージ上昇して、500% ダメージ与えて、まあただまた使えなくなると、しばらくね。受け流しで SP15 回復。チャージ攻撃によるよだめ 20% 上昇。とりあえずシンプルにこっちでいいか。で、指輪ね、パンチ攻撃のダメージ。ひとまずこんなもんか。はい。じゃあ、ちょっとね、長くなりましたけど、ここで、お開きにしましょうか。まあ、初回の手応えとしては結構ね、まあ、楽しめる。自分が、まあ、思ってた以上にというか、期待してた通り楽しめる作品なんじゃないかなというような印象でございますね。はい。ではまたね、コメントご視聴ありがとうございました。またね、次回の配信でお会いしましょう。じゃあね。